Welcome back to Workers and Resources. First things first, I want to try something. How much performance do I lose if I turn trees too high? Not in here. In here. Tree detail. Not much. And the trees start moving, so... we'll have that, please. Don't think the trees cause any performance drop, and that looks a little bit nicer, hopefully. If not, let me know. Anyway, welcome back to our Republic. Today we are going to hook up Segadoara and Hellas with a train connection, bringing workers to Segadoara that then can continue going towards our chemical plant. Hopefully, time-wise this works out, but we're gonna see. Other than that, we are also continuing to upgrade our food and alcohol area to a proper functioning settlement, with the industry soon after. We've built the fire station and are bringing some firefighters here occasionally. During winter that is a little bit slow, but we'll see. We do have some equipment over here that hasn't been maintained in quite a while. I think we're gonna move them all out close to a repair station and see if they can fix themselves, or more realistically probably just get them scrapped. I do need to set up an alternate route that doesn't go through Hellas, where they can go to the scrapyard, so maybe that was something we should do too. But they should be able to go over here and not cause too much traffic problems. Maybe we'll set up a route through the area here and get to that settlement on that side. I mean, it could just be a dirt road. Ideally, maybe a vehicle storage next to our harbor area for loading and unloading vehicles would also be nice. So we could just send them to the scrapyard by train. Or maybe outside of town, somewhere. So they don't have to drive towards town first. But yeah, they're being relocated right now. We'll get some fresh equipment if we need it. Which we probably will, because, well, we have to flatten a few things to get a settlement down. But first things first. We have 19 researchers, and I think we have 1 research spare. I have to do a quick count. We're still running low tech. I'm gonna do a silent count. Oh well, I'm just gonna say the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, almost missed that, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, we have 1 spare research that we can use. Might be worth considering something. Maybe the TV station would deal with the remaining annoyances, but I think it was just... I think Colata just was getting uppity because they received migrants from areas that weren't doing well. Tabovina, specifically. So I think that was the reason. I assume. But that issue should have since been fixed. Let me do another quick check. I want to see if there's an update. There's not an update yet. I'm kind of excited and waiting for the update that brings in the check marks for when these waste storages run full. Because I believe that at some point we're going to make so much biological waste that these ones might elude us when they run full and we forget about it. Shouldn't break anything as long as it's not the mixed waste storage, because the biological waste is then just going to go into the mixed one. But it would still not be ideal. Rail construction towards Hellas has crossed the large rail bridge here. And we're working through the remaining smaller bridges to get onto this flat bit, all the way down through the tunnels into our train station. Once this connection is done, all we have to do is run probably 2 or 3 construction tasks per lane, per track, down here to electrify the remaining bits. And yeah, then we're done. Done with the rail construction at that point. Oh, I'm streaming under the wrong channel, god damn it. I was still on Beam and G mode from last night. Well, now we corrected that. Maybe don't wrongly capitalize your letters. There we go. Should have done that. Well, now it should be fixed. Hopefully, after it takes effect. But yeah, this construction project should not take that long. Our construction will go through into building the next part of the rail line imminently. And then we're ready to wait until that one completes. Let me check my channel just to see if everything is at least live. Yep, it should be live. We only missed 7 minutes. I do want to do more BeamMG. That was so much fun. I was feeling like first time playing Wreckfest again. But in VR, it's great. Okay, fuel distribution, oil. At some point we will need some more crops. But yeah, the consumption is so low. At some point this train is going to move out. We will have a lot of crops left. And it'll go to the storage and has to wait for a harvest to happen. We will have 240 tons of crops, which would be about 120 days worth of production at full capacity for 2 chemical plants. Let's say one ton of crop per chemical plant times 2. So divide 240 by 2 and you get 120 days. We would probably have to lengthen the train a little bit so it moves earlier. Or brings more resources. I guess the main thing would be the storage. The storage where we hold the crops. We have 640. So 5 times 120. That should be pretty good. That's like 20 months? I think we'll be fine. Until we add more factories. Probably ought to get some new vehicles right away while the other ones are trundling back. So let's do that. I don't need that many, I'll just get 2 bulldozers and 2 excavators to continue with the remaining terraforming in the area. I did put down other depots here so I could carry away the vehicles by truck, but I decided against it. Don't want the factory yet. We will have to bring resources here by truck. Constantly running truck routes, that shouldn't be a problem, as long as they can deal with the intersection. And then, yeah, we need to set up a settlement while the train line is getting built. I believe the settlement's going to curve around this hillside. It'll end at the road rail combination. I don't think I want to tunnel through it. Maybe I will, to continue the settlement over here. We'll see. I was also wondering if I should try and use some trolley buses at some point. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 1. So that would be the road connection up here, going into either area. Down here, I don't know, probably some attraction buildings that are only accessible by footpath. We'll see. We'll start building towards this area. Still need the indoor pool. We still need a police station. And by indoor pool I meant basically a sports facility that is accessible during winter. But yeah, I think an indoor pool will do fine. We'll centralize some electricity, water and sewage for the area. We will need water production. Maybe that's what we will put down here, the water production for the town. Central. Or maybe it'll be on this side. I don't really care that much about the water pumps, but we'll see. Like the quality of the water pumps. New name for the new town. Happy weekend. Hello, Tillman. Yeah, we also need that, but since chat suggestions for that are sparse, we're gonna stick with randomly generated names. That one will be dropped once we have people living there. Or once we have it designed, I guess, where this town center will be. I also need a platform where people can wait. I do wonder if I should try a trolley bus setup. It wouldn't be the most difficult. Water sewage is important for food production. Yeah, the sewage handling on this area will be sewage pumps pumping it over the mountain to go into the river next to the incinerator, I assume. And once we do that, then the other settlement can also have a sewage pipe joining up with that. But yeah, sewage will take a while. But at least we can run the settlement before the sewage comes online. So the settlement can have people move in with truck deliveries of workers, getting their water by truck. Hello, Sarumano, welcome. They get their drinking water and sewage handling by truck. But we'll shift over to our own production after the sewage network is in place. What was I doing? I was thinking about maybe placing in a trolley bus stop. 200 workers waiting. It's maybe a bit small. And there are no trolley bus platforms, unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna go for regular buses. We'll also need a repair station at some point. 600 workers seems fine. They move out here, do a right-hand turn onto the road and can go down to the industrial area. Residential buildings here, some here. Should all have access to walk by footpath to this place. There will be sidewalks on the road and some dedicated footpaths to speed things up a little bit. Or across the road and maybe down this area. Police station. I think police station will go next to the fire station down here. I think we'll plan for a large one, because this is going to have a few people with the factories, and maybe we'll find another purpose for all of this. It's not going to grow to extensive lengths, but I think a large police station is probably the right choice. Okay, we have shopping, basic. We have a pub, we have culture, we don't have an attraction yet. We have an indoor sports facility. We have a clinic. Man, the large police station compared to the small clinic. Nah, small police station. If you're using small clinics, then also small police stations, otherwise it's gonna look weird. We'll still need a university. Either that, or they need to go to a different settlement to get their education. We do have a medical university in Segadoara, which could have a few extra students. But since it's a city, I assume they will have it locally. Yeah, I don't want a bus route. I don't want to bus carry students to Segadoara. And the passenger platform for trains is also not really on the agenda. But we could just have one in this area and carry them over. It's not an electrified train track though. And they would have to move out this way along this whole rail line setup through here. And then, yeah, I think that would be way too long. Unless we get the rail connection through this area, around the hill into this. That was the other option. Yeah, you're gonna cause traffic jams. Should have probably put you in onto a vehicle. The other ones are fine, but at 100% it's a little bit dangerous to leave these vehicles out. Okay, so a small police station, will build more as we need. Don't need a courthouse, probably a prison at some point if we need it. Tourism, well, attraction building, not really. And then the university, school, kindergarten are the last things that we need. Getting a better university would help us have more people being able to work instead of study. But size-wise, I don't think it fits in this area. I think we'll just have a small university for now, and if we need to expand it, we'll do that later. I'll be able to have a footpath down here. Kindergarten will be close to the residential zone, because they will need walking access anyway. Should probably also put down some residential buildings soon. There will be a footpath going through here, so presumably most parents will go past this building, drop off their children, and then go work in the factory. Yep, I'll set that up later. And then from here we can have a small little bridge going downhill. Oh, a tunnel. Probably a tunnel. Some stairs. Yeah, it's a little bit steeper. Don't think a footpath bridge would look well. Kindergarten, we still need the school. We'll have the school downhill too. Small school should be hopefully enough. I guess I'm overestimating the amount of people we'll have in this area, so I guess that the school can be up here. Next to the other footpath. I don't know if we can draw the footpath again if I place the school, so I guess let's try it. It's getting a little bit close. No, let's not mess with that. We'll have the school next to the culture building. And housing wise, probably medium density. Something. They will be reworking the housing capacities, etc. So I'm interested to see what they're going to do. I think we'll start with like 300 people and then grow the town to the size that we actually want it to be. Yeah, all 50. They're 50, and they're 73. Yeah, definitely a little bit of a rework would be nice. Also, footpath exits. I'll just have some regular houses here. Waste storage. Always forget those. Then we'll be able to deal with all commercial buildings in this area. I think we'll get the existing construction tasks set up before we start planning more. Let's just build some things. We should only be missing the housing now, excluding water, sewage, electricity, etc. We also need to bring power to this area. The electric wiring will be down in the industrial area, so presumably over here, where we have a decent amount of space. There will be a transformer or two. Autosave. You need more rally roads? No. No rally roads right now. No rally roads, please. I leave that to the professionals. I drive rally roads, I don't build them, I guess. But I haven't driven rally roads in a while too. Okay, can we stick to the middle here? It doesn't look centered. This is definitely not centered. Not sure why I can't get the centered road section here. Then we'll need a switch. I think the electricity will go through this area, probably close to the road. We have our switch here. Thus we would have another switch on this side. Probably also in this area, but maybe closer to this location. From here the wiring could go anywhere. I only really need it to cross the hill, and then I can have a high voltage wire go. I guess I need multiple high voltage wires, so it'll be better to have that nearby. These ones will hook up with underground wires through the industrial area, I assume. That should be enough. Five megawatts should be plenty for both of them. Let's redo that. Like so. Alright. Then I'll choose the first option again. Make it a little bit tighter though. We'll do that then. That'll provide electricity to the area. We still need a substation for the industry down here. But that comes after the town has been set up. First we need to get everything in place. So electricity is something we will need. And then the wiring to the town area can already be set up. Autosave while dragging something. That'll be our power line. And yeah, water sewage will get in place as soon as the road has been built. There will be a water and a sewage tank here. And a technical office somewhere carrying the resources in. Ah, the performance. I think the performance drops significantly when I look at my Hellas area, the large Hellas town. So it seems to be quite demanding. Oh right, they didn't continue building through because this was electrified, this one isn't. But now they can continue building, and we will be able to set up our gravel train to pick up gravel from our own production fairly soon. We'll also need 2 local construction officers for maintenance and maybe assisting the construction a little bit. But those things can happen after people have moved in. Building maintenance is not that urgent. I will need a repair station though, earlier than that. That would help. Repair station, probably something for down here. Maybe in this area rather, because people will need to walk to it. Next to the police station we could have a repair station. We could have it next to our shared warehouse, connecting it there directly. That might make sense. Maybe have the warehouse here instead. Then the repair station on the back side. We'll see. Let's speed up the game. Waiting for our rail construction to finish. I want to get our grain train, some more train cars, I think. 3 train cars are enough. But I could do more. 50 meters. So can we go to 150 while still being in the station? Kinda. Could have 9 grain train cars. Our tunnel boring machine. Selling that might be valuable, but I'll use it as a replacement vehicle instead. We'll grab another train as a shunting train until we need it, then it'll be assigned a purpose. But for now its only task is to get 6 more grain cars. Wait, we can't get that many. Because that would be 150 meters just for the grain cars, so I need to do some math. Cargo wagons capacity, we have these ones. 17 meters in length, so 10 of them would be 170. 17, or let's say 150 divided by 17 is 9 train cars. How long is the train? $16 meters, so we have not 150 but 134 divided by 17. We can have 7 train cars. We'll go for 6 then. Double the current capacity of the train. A road between Tabovina and the new town. Tabovina isn't really made to have a road there, because it's surrounded by fields. There's only one entrance and exit. This area over here isn't really open area. It's fields here, fields here, fields here. So it's a T-junction that leads into the 3 farms and nothing else. We could have a road along this side, I guess. But I'm not sure why yet. Why we would need that. At some point the settlement might grow up to the hill next to the fields, and then the road might make sense. The repair station could probably reach a little bit further into that settlement if we had this connection. But I don't know. The grain deliveries will definitely happen by train, not by road connection. Speaking of which, we should probably also consider building that fairly soon. I need my terraforming vehicles. The new ones haven't arrived yet. They will be slow, but it's winter, so they're not causing too much upheaval. Segadoara heating plant stopping production during winter. Please don't. Two cities could share some services like waste collection, just an idea. That's true. Dabovina is not the one to share something though. They would be on the receiving side. So I guess the bus route from... could be a bus... No, this was basically an independent area where... Wait. Did I not give them a university education? I didn't give them a university? And I don't have a bus route carrying people away. My god, the negligence. I think we need an end station or a bus stop here, so I can pick up some people and bring them to a university, otherwise this area is slowly gonna go basic education and then gonna die out. And then more people with university education are gonna move in and fix things, but that's not really how it's supposed to work here. I definitely don't want to have a university here, so I guess, yeah, maybe we'll have a road and bring people over that need a university education. So we need a bus platform, I guess. The one thing that I didn't want to have in this area, I wanted it to be mostly self-sufficient, but I guess it is. We only need to carry students. We'll make that available, and then figure out a way to get a road through here. I mean, there's a convenient path already for us, so... yeah, once we can flatten that out a little bit, we'll get that in place. I'll come down here and presumably hook up to the town directly instead of the main road. Students and maybe culture, since art gallery doesn't count. Right. True. I guess not having culture in this area means that they cycle through the population a little bit faster, and thus I didn't have any problems with getting a university-educated folk. So yes, a bus for going to the cinema. And get a university education. Should that area then have a larger university? I don't think so. We can still upgrade it if we need to. Tabovina doesn't generate that many students, so it's mostly going to be local anyway. We don't get any firefighters here during winter. Probably ought to fix that. No dirt roads, no barely gravel. roads clear. And fuel, I don't think our fuel truck has arrived yet. Maybe it's all getting used up that quickly. Or maybe it never was here to begin with. I think the distance is probably that long, and without snowplows it's taking ages. Let's see. Power line wise, do we have a power connection? It's not off. Yes, we're already using that. I was thinking about separating that and maybe using our existing switch to make that connection happen. I don't know if this is going to be a problem because we were already using quite a bit of electricity. Oh yeah. We might have to set up our own power production before that then. So we get some domestic power production before we make any changes to our import lines, or we'll have to wait until summer. Hey, let's take the bus over to food, alcohol and watch a movie in the cinema. Yes, it's food, alcohol. The best of towns. "13 megawatt wires on the outskirts. Going along the road, over the hill. Crossing the main road. Probably not, just going over here. Yep, that seems okay. I'll be the power line. Not going to use underground wires for that length. It would be a bit long of a construction task, so this will be more convenient. But yeah, maybe we should make that change of running this power line through the city, and then Tabovina would get a power line from the current switch. I did not want to bulldoze that. Why are you... Oh, those are high voltage lines, right? God damn it, game. I'm gonna redo that line. Well, I'm gonna have two short sections here. Who let the sprite out? Who? Hello, Berliners. Welcome. So we can then use the other connection to move it back over to Tabovina and separate this power line. Well, not separate it, but have the high voltage line go here instead. Set off to the customs house. And then have one from the customs house come in and hook up to this. Shouldn't take long to build, but it will be nice to have construction offices locally to maybe assist with things and make construction a little bit faster. I hope you'll be able to refuel as soon as we bring some fuel to the gas station. That fuel delivery is taking a long time. Jesus Christ, it's still moving. Is it running out of fuel before it gets here or something? We came back with cafe and cigarettes with the Sprite and friends, because yesterday it was just me and you, because we were doing some total destruction of vehicles, and I will probably be doing that today evening as well, because I had a really fun time. We weren't alone. We had friends. Tunnels are already built, it looks like. Hopefully we'll get the fuel. Seems like I might have to add 2 trucks to that delivery. There we go. We'll need proper gas stations. I think Segadoara is probably a better pickup point nowadays for fuel. Now we're getting more firefighters again. Hopefully during winter it'll be less of a problem with the snowplows. And the snowplows should be able to refuel now. There we go, rail construction. We'll need a new rail construction vehicle to build the tracks down that way. Yeah, I don't intend to bring construction materials here locally. The construction officers from Segadoara should be also quite quick in assisting any construction tasks here. Not these roads though. Track building, electrification, and then the other lane will be built too. Okay, almost at Hellas. Almost there. Let's go through the prices a little bit. Need a drink. Aluminium is fairly expensive. Electronics and electronic components getting also very expensive, but we can just pay for it with wood, so we're fine. Clothing we're producing ourselves and exporting a little bit. Chemicals, not exporting yet, but maybe soon. We're not running enough people towards the chemical production, so right now it's running a little bit dry. Plastics production could be something for Colata. Oil directly into plastics. Hello, Hailstorm. Good afternoon, good morning to you too. Alcohol, food. Alcohol is, yeah, and food will be useful to produce. What are our main imports? Soviet bloc doesn't matter that much. Food and fuel. So not really a problem. We need to get the train cars sorted. Alright, since you're almost out of crops anyway, might as well make your way to the depot. I think we used this one. And you're gonna grab the train cars, please, and bring them to the depot. Yeah, as soon as we get a little bit of construction waste in, the loading struggles immensely. But at least it loads fine for most of it. Wait. What's going on here? Why are the iron mines struggling to produce? You should be firefighters, yes. Krasna mine, we have 6 buses. Should set up the cableway station. We need more buses. Did we still have the old W50 fire truck as a replacement model? Yes. Obsolete. Yeah, cableways. Don't see any room for it. And I don't want to start flattening this hill to place it down. Might have to build it on top of the hill and let them walk down. Or just use a massive amount of vehicles to flatten this regardless. Lack of vehicles? It's not gonna happen. I don't have the patience for that. This, on the other hand, might. If we just build it next to the mine directly, then the cableways can go over the hill. I don't think I need a factory connection. Yeah, this is no good. No bueno. So I think the factory connection won't need to be considered. We drop this in here and then try the flattening again. It doesn't collapse anything. The road won't happen yet, because this is not really a good setup for it. But we can test the cableway, and that should work fine. As long as we can get a road up the hill to actually build this thing. Small station is enough for unloading, I think. I don't... 250 workers, maybe. I think it said we could get 12 cars through per day. 12 passenger cabins. Size only matters for waiting capacity. No. It doesn't matter for only waiting capacity. We also need the large ones to get the large passenger cabins. We can't use the heavy personal cabins for small cableways, so we get more than 100. We get 150% extra, 200 extra percent capacity for carrying up people. That would definitely make sure that the mine is always running at full speed, because there will always be people getting unloaded, basically. I think we do have to go with the large one. Okay. That would be interesting. Then, if that is true, that would change a few things. Because I thought it didn't. It does show it as connecting. Alright then, small cableway station is. We don't really have a need for large waiting capacity. That kinda makes them pointless. Big station could look better there. Yeah, kinda looks appropriately sized for the mine. But if we can have 250 people, I mean, why would you need a larger one than if the... I don't know. I'm gonna try that with the smaller one. Collision train couldn't pass. I think that was construction trains, that's fine. We're gonna try it with the small one. Well, first of all, let's try if we can bring large cable cars to a conveyor, to a cableway station. We can drop a heavy passenger cable car in here and see if it works. There's all vehicles that should be getting repaired now. They're probably already toast. Yep, these ones are not gonna make it. Well, while you're still okay-ish, try and drive over here. Don't know where the other bulldozer is. I want you to load vehicles, end your trip in this depot. But you should bring... I guess we could have built a small one then here too. Oh no, this is a small one, never mind. Run once. Passenger cabins. Let's get the largest capacity. Let's get these ones, 10s. Yeah. They're more expensive, they can hold less people, but at least they're purple, or pink. Let's see if it unloads them. And then if we tell it to just not wait until loaded, if it continues running them. And then we have to pick it up again. Probably stop the cable engine for a little bit. If that works, would be nice. But then I don't see the point for large cableway stations anymore. Because cableway stations basically are supposed to take as many people as they need through continuous use, and you don't need a large waiting amount, unless you're at the situation where you wanted them to act as a point where people can walk through to somewhere else. Oh yeah, this traffic jam is going to be mental if you are going through town. Oh god, the truck. There has been a collision. Okay, never mind, they're fine. I wonder if there's a bulldozer in BMG. Oh yeah, those vehicles are going to cause mayhem through the city. And if I wanted to quickly get rid of them, that's only 4,000. If we have problems, we can quickly get rid of them, I think. But yeah, this is... Alright, we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna have the potential for my whole town collapsing, so you are all going away. It's expensive, but we have the money. I think this area is quite laggy with the trees. I'm not sure. Yep. Okay, high level of trees. Does demand a bit of engine power. Passenger cabin loaded. This town is also struggling. I guess as soon as I look far away it's struggling, but if I look down, very good performance. So it's probably my graphics card. Not the CPU. Alright, you'll make your delivery. I'll check the train line for now. Pretty good progress, I would say. And finally started on the other line too. And we've also built down towards the gravel loading area. Almost done with that. We'll assign more rail construction tasks down here. And yeah, have to wait for the other area. Tunnel should not take long. It's one simple tunnel. 500 days approximately for the entrance and exit, and then tunnel boring machine. I could run an export of gravel once and see how quickly our gravel production is running. the train bringing gravel to our train station for gravel unloading for the road construction office, and also the chemical plant, could be told to, after it has delivered to both, just export the rest. But only once we actually start using our own gravel, not before. Yeah, I think the trees look nice, but boy oh boy, does my performance struggle, and I think it's because of them. Well, let's see. 22? Yep. No more moving trees, this runs better. See, I don't know how this train managed to get onto a block of an existing train. That should not happen. Not with automatic trains. Delivery has been made. Just heavy garbage cars here. Cabins. Well, let's not wait until loaded. Oh. Okay, let's remove that. Oh, these are small ones, aren't they? No, they are large ones. They are large ones. That should be fine. I did plan for a large volume of resources being carried down here, which was evidently a bit too much. And I guess these cableway stations are also big, so the whole test is kind of pointless. Alright. We'll try and build it, I guess. Wait until loaded. We'll get the vehicle to bring stuff back. I mean, if it doesn't work, we can just rebuild it again. It's fine. But I would like to know. This will make the whole road connection easier as well. This is painfully slow. Cableway station was supposed to be in this area, but there's water purification and everything in place now. This might work. This would have a lot of miners from Old Town, which kind of makes sense. We have to thread the needle through this area, which would be annoying. So this could be a connection for a footpath. Yeah, maybe the large station is something that you need to use if you want to transfer people to another line or something. Now this is what I don't like, running a cableway. Okay, we can stick to the ground and hopefully avoid the power lines. I don't want this to intersect, even the game doesn't really care. And we don't have to intersect, we can just turn left. We don't need to go through that. So this building also needs to turn a little bit. Presumably this is too sharp of a connection to make. That works. Okay. This is going to be annoying. Well, they're cableway cars, they're meant to be annoying. Welcome back, Berlinus. Whenever I do something in the autosave hits, it's so annoying because it takes so long. Makes me want to restart so the autosave doesn't take as long. We need more room here. Oh, it's so steep. I don't like that. Let's try it again. Where's the flattening tool? By flattening I mean smoothing it out first. That's a bit too much. Yeah, I mean it's just a maintenance access service road. This one's gonna be annoying so much. Okay. Yeah, it really needs to be here to look proper. We don't need it to be that highly elevated. And I need to somehow get a road off of that. And of that. That one also needs to be connected. Flatten it out a little bit. This isn't up to what we want it to be. But for the main part, I think this will look fine. It's gonna be a little bit kink-ridden. A lot of divots and stuff, but it's still a road along a hillside, so a few bumps and stuff are to be expected. Can we flatten this out? And then smoothen it. And just that. I think that's okay. These ones are a little bit bumpy, but they're fine. So we only have one that is left to go, which is this one. Well, let's see if we can get a road off of this. Seems a bit like a tough ask. Unless I resort to a few things to make it work. Well, let's try something else first. It's unfortunately too steep. So I guess we will have to dig down the hill a little bit. Maybe to this ring. And then try a road from there. We'll try the road first before we place this. Let's go for this height now. Getting closer to a potential successful road, but we're not there yet. Especially now the hill's gonna be in the way. Too steep of an incline with the cableway station. Well, that's the thing. Guess we got our connection. Okay, let's get those set up. Bring a heavy cable car here and see if it works. And if it does, we'll fill it up. So that we can run the iron mine without workers being brought here by bus. And it will be a continuously running iron mine at full capacity, which will be nice. That should take down unemployment by quite a bit, because a lot of people will be held in the cableway station. But then again, not as many as in the buses, I guess. We'll see. The bus route might become obsolete because of this. I don't think we need more footpaths, because they will get unloaded by the metro. Oh wait, we can't reach the metro. That's unfortunate. Maybe if we upgrade these footpaths to asphalt it will work, but I think it's a little bit too short for that. Okay, where are we losing distance? We have to walk around this. There's no tunnel connection here. That new footpath is looking quite good, but still not quite going to where I want it to go. Yeah, these tunnels have a connection over here, but not to each other. I don't think it would help, but I mean we can just place it and see what happens. They have a little bit more access in this area now. There's a bridge. I don't want to have footpaths. I didn't initially want to have footpaths go through here, and I still don't think this will work or make sense. But we might need an extra tunnel. I'll leave this tunnel and get it built, I think. Actually, no. We will make a dedicated footpath tunnel in this side, and then probably connect them over here. Gotta watch out for the metro lines. Probably here. Water purification area is a little bit important, so I think a tunnel for that, plus the new cableway station is warranted. Can't really have the tunnel too far back here because there's a bunch of pipes. I mean, I could also have the footpath just here and then they walk the rest. Doesn't need to be back there. They can walk along above ground footpaths after all. Why won't you hook up like that? Well, I guess we'll use this. And then pedestrian tunnel. And then we can reach it. 390 meters. So people delivered by metro can I guess they won't automatically walk over there, but we could tell people that get unloaded to walk to it. Maybe this tunnel will now also connect over here. Why are you trying to snap to that? Extra footpaths from station to football field. We need to get rid of that dirt footpath too, that has been there for a while. And this one is still ending in nothingness. Can't connect here. I think further water purification might not be in this area, so I think these ones are obsolete. Since we now occupy the space for a future water well, we'll only have one water purification for the town. But we can use this to connect some footpaths together. I don't know why it's lagging so much when I drop a footpath. Or upgrading them. It's ridiculous. Deleting works fine. Yeah, I don't think we need that footpath anymore right now. Unless I make a effort to maybe hook another tunnel here. Which is probably not the worst idea, just to have a footpath tunnel in this area. So people can walk up here if they want to. This is not gonna look that great. Yep. have to try and build it sideways. See what the depth is. That looks doable. Lots of fires happening these days. Train waiting too long. Shop is out of goods next to universities. Meet again, isn't it? It's such a short distance. We're getting repairs again. Well, I guess that's what it is. So, whenever the meat truck repairs, we're out of meat for a little bit. It is what it is. Too many construction tasks at the same time in this area. You're heading back. Let's teleport you. You are done too, probably standing on the intersection, thus preventing other trains to get here. We just started to move, but I couldn't wait. But yeah, gravel is hooked up now, so we have that connection going for us. And we could now bring gravel from our existing production facility, which is what we will do. Oh, maybe... yeah, I mean, why not? I'll also send it to export. It'll get in the way of the construction train a little bit. Perfect timing. We're not going to the customs house, we're going to our own production facility and load it from here instead. And then drop it off in the chemical plant area, then bring it to the rail construction office and then export the rest for the time being. And if we don't have the production capacity to run exports, which I don't think we should be exporting gravel, but I just want to test it. I want to see how well our two gravel quarries can keep up. That is not a rail construction vehicle. That is... yep, we're sending too many rail construction vehicles to the construction sites right now. I did not have another junction in this area, so they're all holding each other up, I guess. Should make another crossing here. Not crossing, junction. And then they could build a little bit faster without holding up everything. These ones are kinda high priority now. Shouldn't take too long to build. And once those are set up, this whole track section could become one way already. You know what? Just move out of the way. They probably have important business. And you're in the way. That should be enough, at least for the next train to move through. Yep, that is a lot of trains not being able to move. That is concerning. I don't even think it was... no, it was this area. Tunnel boring machine too. Okay, I think we might have to reset our priorities for the rail construction. We'll cancel all construction tasks, but the ones that were high priority right now. We'll get that set up. We'll set up the one-way rail lines, and then we'll continue construction after. So they only should build this small junction right now. Then we'll set up the signals, and then we'll continue. And that should prevent traffic jams. Hellas construction materials, picking up bricks. There are no bricks present. I guess because the trains got stuck, so... Construction materials from the trains are carrying bricks. And they're loading boards right now, going to the customs house to refill. And then they'll come back and unload some bricks here. If everything is still set up correctly. All of those footpath tunnels take a lot of bricks to build, I guess. No one may wait here yet. We're still in the process of building everything. This one needs to be hooked up, but we can't really go underneath the cableway. So I was thinking of hooking it up down here, which I think will work fine. As a service road. Get that built. That should hopefully finish the whole cable car thematic. We'll grab the heavy cable car and move it into a small cableway station. See if that one will work. Okay, that looks ridiculous with the long trucks, but yes, this is a construction office. Okay. We need you to go here. Load. Specific vehicle. Specific cable. Passenger cabin. I don't see it. It doesn't show up here. I think we'll just grab a new one and get rid of that one. It doesn't need to be in the cableway station. 7 in the station, but I can't see it, so... Do not wait until loaded. Show me the passenger cabin. I mean, I could start loading any vehicle from it until I get the cableway car, but if I can't really filter it out, it doesn't really help that much. Okay. So we'll grab one new one from the border. I'll try one. See if it works. it might have happened now. So this is definitely not good. Stop autosaving! I don't want to. I want to increase the autosave time in between autosaves, but I also don't because I know what could happen. So there is a road here, but that is only for farming vehicles. So right now it doesn't matter that much. But I guess we have to make sure that it doesn't happen anymore. So we'll drop a chain signal in front of these. And this then would be too short, I believe. No, this is fine. This is okay. We'll move you out of the way. We'll move you out of the way, but what's going on? Why are you waiting here? You ran out of fuel again. Because supposedly this does not reach to our fuel station. I don't like long trains anymore, I gotta say. The trains are like a fifth of the length to the fuel station. Yeah, the long trains are not what I will be doing in the future, at least not that way. Probably if I had a train end station, but watching these trains go into a train end station to refuel looks silly. And I don't really have a place to put a refueling point here that I can maintain and provide fire safety to. So I don't know. These trains are... maybe they need another engine so they can accelerate a little bit faster. I mean, they already have an extra one. Hello Shariashu, welcome. I wish we could tell it to refuel at a fuel station. So they always go to the fuel station after each run, without an end station. From here you know very well where you need to go. Yes, there's a bunch of trains that have piled up here. But they're moving again. Bricks will be on their way. I guess this was the reason why we didn't have bricks, because it backed up all the way here to the tunnel area. And thus it also backed up our resource deliveries. I mean, I guess we could have a refueling point here, since they seem to find that one quite well. Yeah, we have the distance for that. I think that would work. So I'll drop another train diesel station over here, I guess. Next to the depot. And hopefully they can find that from the border anytime. $450 meters would be correct. Oh, we don't have our rail construction office here anymore, so have to bring the other one over. So we'll get that in place. It will allow trains to refill, but they'll be parked at a very steep downhill slope. Well, this one is not too steep, I guess. Definitely have to keep the brakes on. I did not put the signals in place yet. This has not been built fully. And there might be an oncoming train trying to build something. Nope, not yet. In this direction they will have to be allowed to build from either side. Otherwise it won't work. But yeah, once the road construction is done with that switch, we'll signal up the track and then shouldn't be a problem anymore. You're in the way, move. Okay, you're just going home quickly. Are you moving? Yes, you are. Okay, good. So they should be able to build the last part and then we'll signal it up. Let's look at the cableway station once again. We have delivered a cableway car here. And yes, it is inside. So presumably it'll work. Only educated workers are supposed to go into this area, so only educated workers will be allowed to enter this once everything has been hooked up. No one can wait here, only unloading. This changes things quite a bit. That will also be useful information for someone who's gonna build cableway cars. Next challenge, bringing workers. You're only allowed to use cableway stations to bring workers to faraway industries. So that means we could also run heavy cableway cars on this if we upgraded the poles. Definitely have enough workers here now. Definitely have enough workers down here now, so this area is fully supplied with workers. The rest would run into potential unemployment, but unemployment is not that high yet. We'll add some police staff to the area, and hopefully that'll take care of the people not finding work, I guess. Okay, let's check our train line here. Still to build. What is relevant now is this section. is a very long single bridge. Since I all drew it in one go, we can't have any signal blocks on there. Okay, that should give us the ability to have a lot of rail construction vehicles all going to the same area without backing up onto the main track now. So we can continue all construction tasks again. Very good. Should be able to hold 6 to 8 construction trains on the incoming line. So presumably all of them are going to move out now. Slowly. Need to keep an eye on the food and alcohol town. Whenever there's a road section done with construction, I need to assign the new ones. I mean, I could build the whole length of the road in one go. Well, it'll be fine. It's not a challenge, only using cableway makes the games easier. Oh, it does? Okay. Well, then I can disguise me chilling a bit as a challenge, I guess. The game wouldn't allow us to unload cableway cars in there if it wouldn't work. So we'll just get more passenger cabins. I'll go with 8 total at the beginning and we'll add more. Let's see how many we need. Where did the truck go? Here. You can end your route in the depot next to Kurasna, please. Thank you. So we'll have access to a lot of workers walking here, even those down here will be able to do that now. That should be a sufficient number. As soon as all the tunnels and footpath entrances come up, people can walk wherever they want to. But yeah, right now we're eating a lot of bricks because of all the footpath tunnels. I always look at the Hellas high density road, which looks really cool in first person. And I want to build a town of that. Like a high density urban area that has the same look to it. This kind of look. Oh, there's whatever it is, the guy from Half-Life, G-Man. There's lots of G-Mans around here. Damn it, we didn't see much of the road because the car turned in. The truck turned in, but it's fine. Rise and shine, Mr. Norman. Hello, Wushel. Wushel, I have a question for you. Do you want to stream some BeamNG today or tomorrow, where I can help you get everything set up? Maybe on Discord before you do Twitch? I really think you need to play that. Not today, but tomorrow sounds fun. Okay. I do have a pro car race tomorrow that I will try and make. Maybe we can set it up before on Discord so everything works and then you can go live whenever you feel like it. If you want to stream that, I think that's going to be a perfect game to stream to just have some nonsense fun. I did it yesterday after the race room race. So much fun. Felt like playing Wreckfest for the first time. I'm finally free, no more championships anymore except the bi-weekly SCB stuff. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be like 1 to 2 weeks until you sign up for 3 more championships again, I think. That's probably gonna happen, I think. Yeah, figured. But yeah, I would love to get that set up for you. I didn't have to do much. Most of the you need to be able to use your mouse because, well, I think a lot of things can be bound to key bindings, but you need to basically be able to interact with the UI for spawning vehicles and stuff. But that should be it. I have one button on my wheel to get the UI up, and then the rest I do with the mouse. Okay. Sounds good. Lots of construction trains here now, as it should be. All getting in each other's way, as it shouldn't be, but yeah, as long as they're already here, travel distances will be minimal, and that will be useful. You just have to babysit them a little bit. Comes at a cost, I guess. You should be able to move straight through and then back onto the correct lane, but you'll have to wait until this train moves out of the way, so... They're all getting in each other's way now. Nope, you have to turn around. Get to the other lane, please. Almost past the signal. It's not gonna be enough though. Oh, it might be. The train might be moving here now. Nope. I don't know what it's trying to build, but yeah. Construction trains waiting too long right now is to be expected. You're probably not gonna be able to find a way home though. I don't know why this train was allowed to move onto this block. Oh, actually I know why. I know why, because these signals are wrong. Yeah, those should be chain. They should be chain, they should all be chain. Yeah, now it should work. So you should be the last train where we have to get hands on, I guess. And the other trains will figure themselves out. Alright, we'll move you home because there's no way for you to get through. But now this intersection at least is corrected. And shouldn't get in each other's way anymore. Where's the other truck here? Did it Oh, it's a lion, so it might be in the repair station right now. Very likely. We have that one. Why do we have that one? Oh, it's about to get replaced soon. After the next repairs at some point. Is everything okay here with building maintenance? Looks like it. It just takes a while with the lack of workers. The low amount of workers, I guess. So we need a bus route bringing some passengers and students to a place where they can deal with some demand for education and relaxation. In the future it will go to our unnamed town, but for the time being we'll have a somewhat low density bus route going in between Tabovina and I guess Segadoara. Load anyone who waits there, even workers. Bring them to Segadoara at the unloading station. We're not picking up anyone from here, so you can basically move out right away again through the roundabout into the bridge, going through here, and then using this end station for line spacing. Tabovina passengers moving to Segadoara. Now we'll wait for the buses to all arrive and then send them all onto that route. It's quite a trip from Tabovina, so we won't be able to deal with all demands, but should get at least some satisfaction inside our capital, our local capital of the region. It's no Hellas, but it'll do. Not sure why the tunnel boring machine doesn't want to move. That was the wrong construction task. Okay, so the tunnel is clear. Signals are set. I guess we'll turn them into mixed signals. Because the chain signals apparently at the end get it a little bit wrong. So now the tunnel boring machine is moving. And as soon as the tunnel boring machine goes into the tunnel, the other construction vehicles can enter the area. I guess 14 megawatts is only the capacity of each railroad electric connection. I do need to test it if the electricity can transmit through the railroad connection, but I don't think so. I think this is just delivery for vehicles onto the rail line. Otherwise, you could probably run a lot of electricity through the railroads. That could be a challenge. That could be, if it works. I don't think so, but yeah. The idea is to have no high voltage power lines, but just run electricity through electrified rail tracks with the electric power connection. But I don't know if they can draw electricity from it. I think they just deliver it. Okay. New wagons. I don't think this was configured in any specific way, just load crops from the grain storage and then move it back to the chemical production, and that should be it. I don't think there's a signal in there. There might be. No, I don't know why it's getting confused. Oh, there's signals, okay. We have double signals here. Road construction done, let's continue. What's the next section? This one needs to inform me. And we're slowly, over time, hooking up all of these roads to asphalt. Still not quite there yet, but we'll get to it. Improving our harvest efficiency by providing asphalt roads so the harvest trucks from the farm can be as fast as possible, because we can't use distribution offices to assist with it. Repeat electricity question, please. The question is, if you put electricity into an electrified railroad, can you take the electricity from that railroad at another location? So can you use the electrified railroad as a power line? That took quite a while. But the oil fields are not our main income source or very important, so it's fine. You don't need to be set to wait until unloaded anymore, because you're supposed to export. Just make sure the rail construction office has enough materials. You mean the railway trafo? Yes. Let's say I put electricity into this trafo. Can I then have another one here and hook that up to a town and take electricity from the rail line? I assume probably not. But every other building you can switch power from other connections, so I don't know. San Romano oil harvester burn. Yeah, it burns. It burns quite well, but we put it out. Electrifying the rail track will go very quickly after. You use railway as an electricity net? Yes, that was the idea. Because I don't know if they also have an 18 megawatt limit. The trafo says 14 megawatts, but it might be per building. Bad boy, clever. Well, I don't know if it works, but if I remember, I will test it after the stream. Because if this one doesn't have a limit on how much electricity it can carry, then that would make a very interesting challenge. Just running electricity through to the rail network. 14 megawatts sounds pretty good if you can draw that much. In the beginning it would be tricky because you would need to run electricity through a rail line to your first town. Look, what's the trafo of railway? Doesn't say much. Comparing that to transformer or a high voltage switch. Look for another normal trafo and compare. Yeah. I think they are balancing themselves equally, because right now they only have input power. So they have the same amount. The image. They're different ones. No, they're different. I don't have a medium voltage switch, so they are different images. Yeah, they are different. These two have the different images. They look, if you mean at the bottom, yes, they are the same. The voltage is different, etc., but yeah. The graphic is not the same for in the top left. Alright, move out of the way, please. You too. Let them do some building maintenance instead. That's why I was wondering if it would work, because they both had voltage and wattage, as you do with transformers and switches. But do they actually allow you to take from it? That would be the interesting bit. How far along are our cableway stations? 2 heavy cars in here now. I guess we need the connection first, otherwise this vehicle won't be able to unload. Oh, we have the connection now. Start the engine. And it works. Very cool. You gotta bring more cableway cars, please. You can load and unload educated workers. And now workers can wait here. India tried in the past to have the idea of transport internet through the railway net. Oh, well, I don't know if iron is that good of an idea, but I mean, maybe along the same routes of the signals. Those ones would probably be copper. Alright. So as we start adding cableway cars, we can have up to 30 here. We will phase out the bus route. Question is, do we need to bring workers here by metro? Do we need to tell them to walk over there if they get unloaded? I don't really want to create an endless loop of workers walking back and forth. Let's just see how many workers we get. Gradually walking over here without any changes. Definitely need to add the cableway cars though. 1 or 2 of them are not going to be enough. We'll try for 10, I guess. So I'll buy 2 more. And then we have 1/3 of the capacity. Pick up more, please. Let's make sure they actually unload. Didn't assign anything specific to the bus stop. Yep, works fine. And they have a big net of railway from UK Thames as a colony. Yeah. I mean, rail networks in most countries precede those days of having electricity. So it makes sense to try and use existing infrastructure to get connections going, if you can, because then the initial investment is much lower. Money is a concern. Ow. Why? Why you do that? Man, Saturday's ruined. Now my head hurts. I got bonked. Why not? Why do you not use the sound that I specifically added for you, Wushel? You know it. You know you want to use it. It starts with an F. And it's from the game Earwax. It's very fitting for the stream too. Okay, that last one was a lie. Avert your ears. If Wushel finds it, then yeah, it's gonna be a bit of toilet humor. I think you already found it once, but you haven't reused this sound effect. Maybe if you feel up for it. Maybe you've grown out of it. Maybe you don't like that sound anymore. That would be sad. Yeah, I think you found it. Congratulations. Just like old times. That sound is so stupid. Oh, I love it. Was so happy when I found it. That was basically Earwax is a game from Jackbox Party Pack, which is a party game, and that sound effect was usually a win. I lost a viewer because of that. Well, if you click it 21 more times, I might be by myself again. Please don't do that. Composting plant on fire for the 3rd or 4th time now. We'll be running passenger trains in no time. And by in no time I mean like in 1 hour or so. Gotta be a bit careful with the electrification of the track, so I don't electrify parts that I don't need. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting running the high-speed trains along the other tracks. Construction trains definitely prefer the outer lane. So if we continue building things, while already having passenger trains, they could get in each other's way a bit. Which would be unfortunate. I also need to check the gravel train, which route it actually prefers, because I will have to probably tell it to not go on the outside track. It prefers the outer lane going towards this area, so that is not okay. After you have loaded gravel, we have to go that way. And after you come back from the customs house, we will tell you to... Well, I guess we don't need to tell you because there's no high-speed track here. But yes, please stick on the inner side. The outer side is for high-speed rail traffic. Come on, finish building. 22 days, but you're already out of resources, so it's unlikely that you will finish this. I mean, it's only 20 days, but probably not. We also have to assign the other constructions again. This one and this one. Now everything should be assigned to at least finish all the way until when we need electrification of the track. 5 work days. Nice. I thought the train would leave with like 2 or 1 work days left, but it did manage to pull through. Construction over here will be slower because of, well, the snow is out. Snow's out, and we might not get any workers reliably to this area. We should probably also increase. Oh, the search distance is fine. 3 kilometers all the way to the intersection. A little bit in Luhasisk. Luhasisk, yeah, sure. They do have a technical office here too. It's only set to 1 kilometer. Let's do 2 kilometers so you can plow some of the highway as well. Should have probably done that earlier. And give you some extra snowplows. More cable cars. Not enough workers here still. But yeah, more cable cars. You are steel. What are you? Customs house steel. I don't know what your purpose was. Oh, you probably sold steel from something and went back. That's fine. How many cable cars do we have left? 7? 6? 2. Okay. So one more go and then we should have all the 10 cable cars that we desire to have. Right now we have 8 out of 30. I think we're gonna fix this. We're gonna unload here and to the bus stop. So if people arrive here by metro... they're just... no, the metro is not a good idea for that. Let's see. Are the other residential buildings connected yet? Yes, they are. So these ones are now also... these ones also now have access to walk to the cableway station. I mean, I basically just need to assign 1 or 2 buildings to get... We need 750 people to be at the cableway station, getting picked up by the cableway cars. Let's tell 1 of you to go here, and otherwise, if you can't go there, you're gonna go to that bus stop, I guess. So that should provide a lot of workers here. And we'll shut off the bus route, I think. I think the bus route is obsolete for now. I need to know how many more people we need to balance into the mine, so this needs to end before we can figure out the assignments that we need. We have 6 buses, they all go into this road depot. And either they'll be scrapped or they'll be used as a replacement vehicle, whatever is more, whatever works best, I guess. Don't really have a purpose for them right now. Next road section in our food production area is done. Let's continue going. We will start building the buildings now. Any building here can be built. And slowly start setting things up to be becoming habitable for people and residents to move in. There's still a while to go, but yeah, don't really feel the need to build a construction office over there. It's gonna be a slow process. The rail line between Hellas and Segadoara is a little bit more important because the chemical plants are running out of workers to produce chemicals fast enough for our consumption. The demand is quite high and the amount of resources is dropping. Oh no, now we're at 30 tons again. It was below 30 before. We're getting a few extra workers here, mostly prisoners. Lots and lots of prisoners making chemicals. Okay, finishing the tunnel construction and presumably after that building the train track all the way to the station. Gravel train. Okay, you'll do your thing. You'll be done soon. I need to set up the bus route to Tabovina. We've assigned the first bus to the route to create the road, but we haven't started the buses yet. Okay, bus platform into bus stop Segadoara. Yeah. That should be good enough. Gravel train still waiting. Tunnel construction being somewhat slow. Ah, there we go. You need to go back and get some resources again, it looks like. You didn't complete it in time. Finally. Things can keep moving. At most we'll need 4 rail construction vehicles once the other train lines in front of it are done. Next train, please. Thank you. And then one more train to move through, and then our gravel train can pick up gravel. And we can see what the production demand actually is. Yeah, not a lot of construction tasks left here. Just this one, and then we're down to 4 trains. The missing brick warnings are also gone, so brick supplies have been re-established after dealing with the traffic jams. I also need to take care of the Tabovina new refueling point, that they actually built that and bring some fuel here. And we also need to build the train lines, so I will tell our rail construction office to do that just now. They can bring some trains over and build that without interrupting anything. The junction we'll have to build later, but yeah, that should be good enough. Gravel. Almost done. Yep, just waiting for you. I don't know if you will build this, I don't think so. I think there's already a train on its way for that. Yes, I know the construction train's struggling. You can't reach... Oh, my bad. This one is only for personal vehicles, so you can't actually go there. You will have to go here. Because I said only personal vehicles are allowed in that area, so yes. That is correct. And you'll line space yourself after the first run, and then things will look much better. So we'll actually be able to get some students over here. And culture. Culture will be nice. Thought the Gallery of the Art did both, but evidently it doesn't. Fertilizer is also being used up again. As we get access to more and more fields, consumption starts going up. Okay, gravel train being loaded, meaning that the gravel processing plant is kicking into gear. But yeah, I don't think we need more than the 2 gravel quarries, the stone quarries that we currently have to even deal with that bit of gravel consumption. So this setup seems to be quite sufficient. Yep, that's running fine. We've used about 500 from this storage and another 150 from this storage, so 650 tons of gravel need to be produced. And they can be produced rapidly, because we have the quarried stone in place. I think it's running fine. We might not be able to supply enough gravel to run a train for export continuously, but at least the train bringing gravel to our rail construction office and the chemical plant area can continue to export a little bit until we realize that maybe we are exporting too much. But I don't want to produce gravel for export. Chemical count went back down to 23. So I don't know if it's going up or down. Not quite clear yet. We're producing less iron ore because the cableway station is not bringing enough workers yet. Let's change that. Let's assign another 300 people for it. Probably have to add more cableway cars for sure. Let's go up to 20. I think we need to run the cableway station at like full capacity, but we'll go to 2/3 capacity for now and see how it looks. We also didn't pick the largest cableway cabins that we could, just because I went for the looks. And the iron mine wasn't the largest building we had. That's looking pretty good. Just more cableway cars, and then, yeah, see how many we can get to the mine. And I guess if you don't get picked up, you should go to the metro, I think. Not to try and find work locally, but just go to the metro. We'll slowly start keeping the iron mine at full capacity by providing more cableway cars. But it looks like we'll only be able to get up to 150. Maybe it takes a while to settle in. If we're running 10 cableway cars right now and we're only at 50, then increasing it by double will be 100, and then we'll be at 150 with 30 cabins, which would be unfortunate. That might mean that we still need the bus route, which I don't want to use. I did not put signals down here. These signals are also getting obsolete. There shouldn't be any signals here, I don't think. move. Okay, doing a little bit of rail construction here does cause traffic jams. But it should work now, or soon. We just need to put some signals here, so the other trains don't get interrupted. I don't know if you can go home. Oh, you should be able to. There's a block here that'll probably allow you to do it. As long as we leave the signals here to be two-way. And then after this one has been built, we can put them in the correct order. You can move through, it's fine. Go here, turn around, go back out. Oh no, just go here and turn around. I guess, yeah, complicated way. Oh, yeah, that also works, true. I was looking at the wrong train line going through the silo area. Yes, we're dealing with the traffic jam. It'll be fixed soon. Hopefully. Another logging truck having a traffic jam. I'll fix that when the next message comes up. Okay, building a tunnel entrance here, causing a traffic jam because of how this is set up. I think we can remove... I don't think this will help. No. It might, but only if it wants to build these two, and I don't know. I'll just let them wait, it's fine. Terraforming vehicles might have also arrived by now, so presumably we might be able to put down the railroad connection here. And I guess we're not going to go up the hill that far, that's for sure, but maybe up to here before it turns steep. I don't know if our terraforming vehicles can reach all the way up here. This is at 68 meters, so we'll be heading out approximately here. Oh, we can reach it. Very nice. Then we can put the tunnel down at least. How far can we reach with the terraforming? Not very far. Also, there's a power line here. That one needs to be removed. I already said that I wanted to relocate that into the new settlement. Once we have the switch here, we could do that. Problem is, of course, that we are drawing quite a bit of electricity from that that area, so it could cause problems. But at least we can plan the tunnel. And the rail line can probably go past the power line for now. I will need terraforming vehicles on this side to prepare the hill though, I think. Okay, so this one into approximately here. That would be a tunnel. That looks a little bit weird. Can we have a nice curve? Better. Use the mouse wheel to increase the curve. Okay. So this would be the tunnel in the area, and then we can go ahead and prepare this to look nice by just flattening out and smoothing out the terrain a bit. Where the train line goes up towards the tunnel. Yeah, would come out here, go into the unloading area for the food platform, and then we have to hook this up. For the long trains from the grain storages to come here and bring their crops to this area. I would like to flatten the terrain before I lay this down, because there's a bunch of bumps here. So I'll have to move the terraforming vehicles probably just closer to the hill. If I move them over here, that should be enough. I don't have to move them all the way around. This should hopefully work. Construction done. Let's keep going. I guess that's the last section. Don't want to build that one yet. Until we know how far the village town is gonna go. But we do need this. And these ones up here. The connection into the platform needs to be built. This is a left-hand turn, but there's not that much traffic into this area. This will be a dead-end road basically, so an incoming bus should not cause too many problems. I wish I could just open the vehicle menu from this. Anyway, fix you. I assume it was you. Maybe not. That should get it fixed though. I guess I do need to build that because... yeah, let's get that built too. I need to build it so I can get the footpath connection through this area without creating a short section of road. I also have to find a way to get the water and sewage in here on this side, because the other one will have the footpath. Okay, that will work. Power line can be built soon, hopefully. Continue building this and this. This is all done. Okay. I don't know how you went onto that lane in the middle of the track, but that was not okay. Well, we're laying one section of track through. 66 workdays, so they will finish this. First tunnel will be completed. Second one is also ready to go. We'll run the trains only when everything has been upgraded to electricity. I don't want the construction trains to go back here to upgrade things while the electric trains are already running. I do hope we have enough electricity on the network. We have 10-ish megawatts, I think, right now. Capacity. We have two trafos, 2 electric train connections with 5 megawatt connected each, if I remember correctly. How are we doing on the cableway station? Got 13 now, need to run a few more times with the vehicle. Well, 3 to be exact. Probably we should plan for a full cableway station. I wonder if I should have used the largest ones. But it doesn't make it does make some difference to workers, 20%. So from 150 we would get an extra 30 workers. But I guess we'll just run the iron mine at 150 constant workers. Which seems to be enough to run enough production for our iron trains anyway. Because the buses were not as reliable. Still have the unemployment though. I thought taking away a few buildings from the town to send them to the cableway station would reduce unemployment a little bit more. But I guess that's not true. We just have to put them into work first. I'll let the truck run continuously so I don't have to micromanage it. We'll remove the road depot from the route. And leave the vehicle menu open here so I can go back and check and put it into the depot myself. At a point where it doesn't carry any cableway cars anymore. Or if I see the first stop doesn't have any vehicles anymore, I guess. So we'll check the customs house first. Give me a warning when that one finishes construction. This building might be moved to match the footpath coming down here, but maybe not. We still have to find the location for the warehouse. I think it will be in a place where we can deliver food and citizen goods plus all of the repair materials into the same warehouse. And have the repair station connected directly to it. And the food will be carried up to our residential area from that warehouse. That'll make a nice buffer to be delivered to by trucks. Let's see if we can flatten this area now. Train line supposed to come down here and then hook up down here, and we can reach all the way, so we can flatten this, or smoothen it out rather, to get our junction. And then we can deal with the power line later. Once we have our own power production, maybe. Don't need to worry about it. Not the autosave when I'm dragging a large rail line in place, please. I don't think this is going to fit. I need to use the other connection first. Yep. Alright. Let's get that connection in place first then. So this should do. This one
Okay, can't move out either. Let's try that. There we go. Flatten the terrain. Let's use the integrated flattening. That's too steep for that. Let's do a cut. And then I guess we need a connection to the customs house, but that one isn't really the main point of this. I don't think we're going to be exporting food. We're just going to produce our own demand. But we will get a connection in place regardless. We'll signal it up. I'm wondering if I should shorten the tunnel into 2 sections, but since we're gonna have long trains running through here, I will not worry about not being able to put a signal in the middle of the tunnel. Construction train wise, we'll have to let them enter the area some way. Probably from here through this one. That way. You should be clear. You are red for some reason. Why are you red? Oh, because this is all a single block. But this one is green. I was looking at the wrong track. This one should be fine. Green. Oh, this is a block signal, not a chain signal. I guess block signals can't be blue. Well, they're figuring themselves out. Just takes a bit. Same for you guys. Okay, let's assign the route construction office to the new tracks that we just placed down. And we can start drilling those tunnels towards our food production area too. Let me just drop something in that actually puts the name down for it. Otherwise, it's getting repetitive just saying food production area. We'll build one side and then only from this side. Yeah. Should be able to build this one too. Unless I messed up the signals. I did mess up the signals. These ones need to be both ways. And now we can build that. And then on the return trip they can move through this switch and back home. So it should go automatically. Let's drop the name in for our town. The production area might get a name for, like, that it is the production area, but the name tag for the town will be up here next to the bus platform. Volunceava? Sure. And we can remove it. Cool. Okay, that is a very long range. We don't need an extra name tag. Volunceava it will be. That will be the name of their town, I guess. More potential, more ability to mispronounce something. How many cableway cars? We have 5 left. So 2 trips of 3 cableway cars, it looks like. Running the iron mine at 150 continuously instead of bringing 6 buses up there irregularly will be way more efficient. I don't really feel the need to get more iron trains going, but we would have the option. Especially once we have our steel mill set up. We would have so many trains running iron. It's would maybe be a little bit too much. I didn't want to have trains coming out of this area, but maybe we'll have to make that change things up and double track towards this area, redo this whole area. I mean, the logging area is basically kinda obsolete too. It's nice that we have boards, we need boards. But this could be its own settlement being supplied by our own logging area. Where's the maintenance struggling here? No, it's fine. Resources are there. No workers being brought yet. Heating plant. Where are we picking up workers from? Should we be picking up workers from the new bus platform? No. Should we send a house here to the bus platform that we then can pick up workers from? Yes. One house will always go to the bus platform, and that can be the workers for maintenance of buildings. So the delivery route for workers will be significantly shorter. And then maintenance shouldn't become a problem. It happened again. How are you allowed to move onto that block? Please. Signals. Chain. This chain signal is not useful. That might be the reason. Chain. I guess this is a chain signal, but it doesn't need to be. And then 2 lanes out. I don't know. This is a chain signal. These are all chain signals. I guess the construction vehicles could move out onto this, causing problems, but we don't have construction vehicles here anymore. I did tear this whole thing down. We still have to demolish all of these. Forgot all about that. Should have maybe done that before I tore down the rail construction office. But it's not too bad for our new construction office to do that. It's just a little bit of a trip to get there. Cleaning up the old rail construction office area. Not sure what we could put here. Maybe a small touristy area. I don't feel it though, so I don't think we will. Start building, please. We'll set up the footpath. And then it would head over here. I'm gonna give them escalators. I don't know how steep that is, but we'll check. I think it's a little bit too deep. Just a little bit, yeah. We'll shorten it by 1. And then have a little bit of a downward slope footpath instead. sure why it has so much trouble slapping this. Anyway. That looks pretty flat. Still has a little bit of an upward slope, but yeah, that'll work. And I guess we just have a centered footpath area close to here. Like so. And that will give us access to bring pedestrians to this area. On this side, probably just stick with this one. Do not allow people to move in here. We have to keep that in mind. Okay, what traffic jam are we causing now? Rail construction. No. Yes. But why? Just too many vehicles heading through here now. The tunnel being too long. I don't think the long trains will be allowed to move through here. No or yes? About what? What did I say? What about both? I don't remember the question. No, yes. Well, no, but yes. Both. "50 seconds ago? Oh man, that's like ages ago. I don't remember what I was talking about. It's too long ago. We can't talk about that. This doesn't work. Do not wait until loaded here. You look busted. Train, 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 and another train message. Don't care. Cableway cars. All of them are out. You are currently moving back and you didn't pick anything up, so you can go into a road depot now. The route is done. So we should have 20 cableway cars on the line. Quite literally. Oh no, we moved it up to full capacity, 30. So now we need more workers here if we want to run it at full capacity, I guess. But seeing as we can't really export iron ore that quickly right now, probably due to the traffic jam, I'll not assign more buildings for the time being. As long as we're producing enough to pick up by train, we'll be fine. Maybe Kurasna will turn into the iron ore processing area. So instead of bringing it to the train loading platform, there will be an iron ore processing facility that deals with the fact that it needs to be turned into iron, and then that will be transported by train. That is still undecided though. How's the rail construction? One tunnel, 2 tunnels done. Rail construction through the tunnel done, 2 missing. One of them building the tracks right now, so almost completed. The other one's still building the tunnel. Once they're done, we'll electrify the remaining track, and then we can run our passenger trains. I don't know if I can set up the route already. Probably can. It might tell me that it doesn't have access to the area though. We'll use this train stop, picking up anyone who wants to, and moving them to Segadoara. Unload locally, and then unload everyone as a transfer. So first they try to find whatever they wanted to, and anyone who doesn't find anything just gets dropped off at the train station to be picked up. Actually, I only really want the workers to get unloaded as a transfer. I don't want students, otherwise we'll collect all of the students who don't have enough loyalty in this area, and I definitely don't want that. Yeah, we only want to transfer unload the workers, not anyone else. And we don't have an end station. We will have to figure out a way to balance the trains with the signals, I guess. Yesterday it was almost 24 hours to play a game of Project. Multiplayer crazy, I saw the first few minutes only. Yeah, he played for quite a bit. I'm not sure if he enjoyed his time, but it felt like he did. I thought he was looking for something that gave a lot of money quickly. But yeah, its progress is a little bit slow in our multiplayer game, which is fine. Doesn't have to be fast. Okay, the construction will take a while. And it'll block all exports for the time being, which could be problematic. 24 hours is too much. Well, he did a 36-hour stream before, so... Not sure how long he will stream with his upcoming runs. He's thinking about starting a new game. I wonder what he's gonna say when I tell him about the cableway station, new knowledge. That changes a few things. I don't know if large cableway stations make any sense anymore. Mostly probably just as a means to have people congregate in the area. But do they have larger... They don't even have internal storages, right? They just... yeah. This could have been a small cableway station then. Unless heavy resources need to be at a large station, I don't know. Probably not. If they only need the large cableway wires. I don't know. But yeah, that should be our train line. I mean, we can also have people get in Segadoara if they want to. Anyone except workers, of course. Workers who have an education should not be loaded. And then we can unload those here. If there's tourists or something moving between towns, those trains can carry them. Train diesel station is set up. Fuel delivery to the area happens to a gas station supplied by one truck. I think we'll add the train diesel station in between. Because if vehicles want to refuel and they can't find anything at the gas station, they will also go to this building. But mainly it's supposed to be for trains. That the outgoing trains are also blocked has me concerned. Oh, because we're still missing this signal, I guess. Probably. That doesn't appear to be it. Okay, why are we stuck here? Are there any outgoing? You are stuck in the wrong place, my good sir. And that is not acceptable. This is how it should be. We'll make you turn around and see if that resolves the traffic jam. And then you can wait behind the signal, please. Well, construction train is moving happily through this. This one is now moving. Okay, that was the issue. The signal was missing for some reason. Those things happen. Let's hope we get rid of all of the train warning messages fairly soon. They're getting on my nerves a little bit. This area also needs to be cleaned up. Looks like the local gravel deliveries and asphalt deliveries for the road constructions are keeping up, and we're starting to slow down with the construction progress, because we don't need as many deliveries anymore. So we'll be able to hopefully get all of the fields hooked up fairly soon. No, it means too many times in pause. Well, many people like playing with the game paused and planning things out before they start building again. I just try to plan while the game is running, but when your village and city dies, sometimes you change your mind too. There's 5 different styles of playing the game meeting on one map, so things are bound to be a little bit chaotic and interesting. We don't have any time restrictions or guidelines. I don't stop too much. Yeah, that's my playstyle. That's different from Project's playstyle. Anyone can play how they want. I also pause when something goes wrong. Project likes to progress quickly and not to use too much time. I don't care about the time. It's 2036 and our areas has basically grown like a quarter of the map. I don't know. Well, construction status update. 3 tunnels done. Last tunnel has been built. Now it's the last bit of rail line. And I guess that means we could hook up the electrification for all of them at the same time. We'll start it. Well, we have to start here. Gotta be careful about this area, because I don't want to electrify tracks that I don't need to electrify. These all need to be electrified, and these short sections. What we don't need to electrify is the crossing here, the junction here, the switch, the middle part, and the lane going towards the gravel. The rest all needs to be electrified. So now we should be ready. This should go quickly. We have one train line that needs to still have the tracks being laid, but that one is not the one that will be hooked up to our intra-city railroad. Oh, right. We have to build to this switch to then be able to build back. Well, do that then. I moved all of those signals in place already. Not gonna change them. They can build it. Won't take long. Electrification goes really quickly, and they can get a lot of distance down. I wonder what he will say about the thing that large cableway stations kind of feel like not that useful right now, or unnecessary in most cases. I thought large cableway stations are needed for large cableway cars, but if it's just the cableway poles, then I usually set it up so the amount of people waiting doesn't matter. because they don't wait there that long anyway. They wait for an hour. So you can't really use it as a transfer stop where people wait a long time. Unless they wait longer here. No, it's still only an hour. Waiting on platform an hour. Yeah. I don't know. Not sure why that is there. We have to build all the way through the junction to get to the signals, and then the trains will be able to pass through unhindered. Until that, there will be a few traffic jams. Well, one large traffic jam in this area. Whenever a construction vehicle moves here. So we'll mostly ignore all train warnings, and we'll become active as soon as there's a resource warning about something missing, and then we'll panic. Construction train for this area is on the way. As I said, this one should not take very long to get things built. 6-year-old train, 15% wear, could already repair it. Let's go for a ride across our large bridge. And then the subsequent smaller bridge. It's like a roller coaster. And then we gotta brake hard. There we go. And this should not take very long because they can build a very long distance with the resources that they're carrying. Things are moving again. Looks like the construction train has moved out of the way. Still holding up these trains because there's too many signals in between the construction train and what is being built. We'll turn this into a mixed signal in the hope that it'll fix things. Looks like it will. It could lead to traffic jams. Well, we'll fix them if they happen later. At least things are moving again. Should reduce the amount of messages. What do we have here? Oil tanker at 69% wear, so about to get replaced. $13 US for 16 tons of oil. Let's look at the electrification progress while it's happening. So yeah, this doesn't take very long at all. Still has resources on the back, making a good distance. It probably can go through the junction, no problem. And once it does, we can assign the other construction tasks all the way around the junction. Just have to get to it. Ideally, we would build up to here, and then we can have all of the lines be built in one go. And then we need to reassign the construction tasks once we get to this area. So the first ones we will be able to assign are these. Oh, you stopped construction. How unfortunate. Wait. Oh no, that's the reason. There's a little bit of a spot here that wasn't set up to be electrified yet. And yes, you're stuck because we didn't get all the way there. Another truck got stuck doing lumber work. Move it back. Okay, so it'll take a little bit longer because I forgot a little bit of section of track. That should be the only one, hopefully. I got these ones on that side. Oh no, it autosaved when I released the mouse. Don't upgrade anything else, please. Okay. Yeah, the gravel line doesn't need that, and this one has all been set to receive an upgrade. We'll give it some time. We will run the intercity passenger train line before we end the stream. I don't know if I will have a second one. I wanted to do more BeamNG, chill a little bit with racing, or mostly like driving and crashing. But I might run another workers and resources stream instead. Not quite sure yet. You shouldn't be stuck. This is green. What are the signals saying? Red. There you go. Does not help? Thought it would. Keep going. This junction is going to mess things up for long trains if they all move out at the same time, but hopefully not to the point where we will have a traffic jam because of it. In any case, we have a train depot here to try and sort things out and set up the signals after the fact to how it should be. I'm not going to think about the long trains at all. You're only supposed to go here, have enough room to park in the train station, slowly unload their resources, and supply enough material so we can run our food and alcohol production. I think the vehicles from Tabovina might be building these. Strange. You also need to pick up the workers from here now, please. Much shorter distance. Tabovina bus platform to Red Star Monument, yeah. Currently we're out of fuel though, so they are refueling here. It'll take a while until the train diesel station is filled up, so the gas station won't be used for a bit. But it's gonna be nice having the diesel station finally. Should make it so that we can export without having to worry about trains running out of fuel in any case. Okay, we're through the signal, the switch area, so now we can build into either direction. We're only building from one here, otherwise they'll split up the construction task into two, and I don't need that. Just start building from here and continue along the line, otherwise there would be a train moving here and building the opposite way, and that would be a bit pointless. And then this one has to build all the way to the bridge. And then trains would be able to leave from this area too. Right now they aren't able to, because we're missing the exit lane. Lots of trains waiting here. How did you get onto that one, please? There's a chain signal here. Right. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, this is set up correctly. So you can't move in, you don't want to move out because this is red, because there's a train here. Because this train doesn't want to cross, because the construction train doesn't know how to get back, because I messed up with the signals. So that is the reason, because I allow trains to move onto this block when they shouldn't. Because the construction trains have to move all the way back here to actually be allowed to leave. And that's how you blame yourself about signaling mistakes. What's the issue up there? Is there one out of fuel? No, question mark. Okay, figured themselves out. Things are slowly starting to move again. Untangling the rail network. Trying to speed up the traffic caused everything to basically get bunched up and not move anymore. So we'll have to not have as many trains in that area. This one is the important one, kinda, to automate everything. Otherwise they're just gonna get stuck until we help them. We really ought to get rid of the grass underneath the tracks. I wonder if this train is going to move through the tunnel to continue building the last little bit of upgrade, or if it'll return. It'll return. Unfortunate. Oh no! Yes, it'll return. Oh well. Then we will have to assign these later, one at a time, I guess. Not for this tunnel though. This tunnel can build straight through. And then the electrification can happen straight through. Oh no, sorry. It'll build straight through, finish this one, and then just do the electrification of that short section. Because the tunnel is already electrified. It doesn't need that. Well, at least one chemical plant is running at a decent capacity level. Seems like those prisoners are very productive. One escape this year, that's fine. Those things happen. We do have 200 prisoners now. Over 200. 100 per prison, approximately. We'll have to think about a third one at some point. Are they moving here or not? Supposedly they are. They're just slow. Still haven't built those train tracks, but they're not really necessary for anything. They would just act as passing lanes. Tempted to tear them down, actually. Speaking of tearing things down, I probably have a few construction trains sitting around here waiting to demolish this. Metal scrap and mixed waste. A bug that will be fixed with the next update. But for now, we have to get our hands on manually. This whole area is basically obsolete. Oh no, I have to keep holding the mouse down. I started dragging and dropping. Oof. That one. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel that one. Oh yeah, I guess we have to... First we have to demolish this one. As one section. Where's the train? Do that one first and then we'll assign the other two. And we'll have to babysit when it can't unload the waste. Gravel and construction material seems to be working fine though now. Maybe I should just let the waste truck run continuously. Still hoping for the update though. Some prefab, some steel, that is fine. Where's the truck that is supposed to run these? Oh, we unassigned it. Okay. Maybe we'll assign it one later. Can you build past the signals so the other trains may move through? I can't change things again, otherwise you won't be able to leave the area. Unless I remove many of the signals. I might not actually get past the signal. But the next train will, and then it should work. Will the turn last when everything else is in place? Okay, you should be on the correct lane, meaning that other trains should be able to move through as soon as you move out of this block. There we go. Now the other construction train can move in, hopefully build a little bit of track to get behind the signal, and then the other trains can move through that are currently waiting. Building maintenance is finishing up now that we're using our local workforce a little bit. Let's not load workers into the buses here. That is a little bit pointless. We should keep them for building maintenance, please. Okay, we're past the signal, so trains should be able to move again. Seems to be working. Things are slowly figuring themselves out. One construction train got stuck. Oh, it's our gravel train, never mind. Still waiting on this track to finish construction. Oh, this one needs that section. Got it. Before the gravel train can leave, we have to build this one. These ones need to be electrified too, so the trains can pick their correct lanes, tracks. No, just wait. Okay, it looks like the gravel exports are actually a little bit more powerful than our production. But as I said, we don't need to export. We're going to remove the export and just let it run continuously. And we'll add more stops as we need gravel to be supplied to other areas. For right now, there's no demand anywhere else. Except... no, there's no other demand. We have the construction offices get it locally from Klip-Leosk, and the chemical plant area has it as a resource that is needed. No other location will need that resource right now. I'm worried about the power line icons here. I'd probably get rid of this thing once everything is in place, just to get rid of those warning messages. Don't want to electrify that. It's green, move. Why are you not moving? Because of that one? What? That's what I get for letting you pass through without signals, I guess. You're not supposed to go through that. Actually? No, you're fine. Let's slowly untangle this whole area. What a mess. We're slowly moving it towards shorter trains, that's for sure. 2 short trains instead of 1 large one per grain silo might be the solution. But then again, I do have other trains come here and load crops for other purposes. In the future there needs to be a delivery spot for the meat production plant, and maybe a proper clothing factory with all of the fabric. I'm also dreading setting up all the fields for this, but judging by how things went as we went along with the other fields, maybe not too difficult. Don't have to be too fancy. Okay, things are slowly moving again. Good. If I had room, I should probably also get a paver and roller here in my free construction offices. The excavators were pointless, because we already had all the gravel laid out. So the excavators can move into a local storage, and we'll get 2 pavers and 2 rollers. That'll hopefully speed things up for the remaining construction tasks. Then we'll have dump trucks for asphalt, rollers and pavers, all in one area. Wait until loaded for the crops, please. Thank you. No point in running around empty, because the other train will steal the crops from you if you're not waiting and taking it from it. Looks like we might have to add more buildings. If the iron trains are running well, then currently production is not sufficient. Cableway, one more building. They're complaining about unemployment, but they're going into different areas and don't find any work, I guess, so we'll just make them go to the cableway station. And if the cableway station doesn't have any room, then you can go to the metro. There's another 150 workers, so 50 workers basically. Which might put us as at capacity for the cableway. We'll see. Cableways are nice and strong. They do have their limits with lots of people, but I guess you could have multiple cableways next to each other. Also better cableway cars. But since we only have to use small cableway stations, there's a lot more room. Things are slowly getting set up here too. We'll have to hook up the remaining building construction tasks, supply some resources here, get the repair station in place, etc, etc. Fuel station will be necessary too. Fuel station will probably be over here on the exit. I mean, we could have one on this lane. And if a vehicle from this side wants to refuel, it would... Oh, it would do a silly turn, never mind. That is not acceptable. But yeah, the foundations of this area slowly coming up. Still need a transformer or two. Have to build waste storages down here as well. I mean, we can set them up. Hopefully we'll be able to get to the fire station too. No, it doesn't look like it. I really wish I could turn off the fire warnings. I'm not reading them anymore at all anyway, so what's the point? Okay, road connection for a warehouse maybe on this side? I think we need another road here. Probably off of this way that goes along here. And we can think about developing something into that direction. Plus the idea is to have a warehouse here, connected sideways to a repair station in this area maybe. We'll see how it fits. So the warehouse would be located in that area. A little bit of room to the road, and then the repair station maybe over here. Medium-sized repair station should be enough. You don't want to use a small one. I think a small one would be undersized. Steel deliveries will go into the repair station directly, and the other repair components go into the warehouse. And this warehouse is also used for citizen goods. So vehicles that want to get repairs have to go here. We can have our components in here. The steel will be provided locally. Electricity is available. Water and sewage we can now also put in place. As I said, that will happen by truck for the beginning, I think. We will have to start digging out the sewage pipes soon. That's gonna be a nightmare. Because it's gonna be a quite a long sewage pipe. I mean, we could just tell it to dig straight through the tunnel, through the mountain in a tunnel fashion, but yeah, I don't think that'll work. What's going on now? We did the same thing again. Oh, because we have a construction train here. And that construction train is waiting to unload a few resources. But why are they getting stuck? Why is there so much crap in here? We do have an external storage for it, so it should not be a problem, but apparently it is. And then the metal scrap. Leave me that open. And we'll hook up these demolition tasks. Oh, there's another train here already. How did you manage to do that? What the absolute... I don't know what this train is allowed to do. They get so confused when there's construction trains around, as it feels like. Oh yeah, perfect. Excellent. Very, very cool. Thank you. I'm so annoyed. How are we gonna solve that? What the absolute... Oh my god. Hellas Food Meat Customs. Okay, so to solve that, I'll tell you to go here. Tell you that you're now supposed to go to that point. Go. No, stop. No, 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 no. Turn around. Go out of that area, please. Turn around and stop. Can you please go to the waypoint? As it... Can you please go to the waypoint? I'm getting mad. Move. Alright. Go. One direction again only. And now the game crashed. Well, it wasn't happy with me trying to resolve the traffic jam, that's for sure. Question for you. My sewage treatment is producing at less than half. Discharge is nowhere near capacity. Any ideas? Does the sewage treatment plant have drinking water? It needs drinking water access for the workers. Otherwise, production is halved. Autosave 39, 5 minutes ago. Great. Maybe we can catch it before it runs the area full. Okay, does it have enough resources coming in? That got me so annoyed right now. Okay, before we continue this, let's go over to the area where the traffic jam was about to happen. It hasn't happened yet. Yep. Well, then I don't know. It's hard to debug those without actually seeing things. Can't tell. Why did the rail construction office run full on so many materials though? That's ridiculous. Because they're always taking a full complement of resources, and then there's a train bringing new resources and they dump all of their materials here, I think. Okay, I can see the construction train, or the demolition train, assume arriving. There's no room for a train to move through here. But you think like you're smart. I'm gonna report that as a bug, I think. Because that should not have happened. At all. That is the culprit. Chain signal. Turn around again and wait here. Yep, that is the reason. Okay. That's why the construction trains don't move on 2 blocks. Not sure why this one thought it could. No idea. We can teleport this construction train back home once it's done. So at least we can get one of them sorted. Maybe that's the whole reason why the other ones also get into those issues. The logging train moving here. Stop, stop. Stay there. This one, yeah, it arrives here and then ran through. As soon as this one moved back a little bit, the other thought, oh, there's room here now. Not nice. But yeah. Get all of the waste. Move the waste truck off here, and done. And the train is gone. Go, turn around. Things should be moving again. And you can move forward. And then when we demolish these, this issue shouldn't happen because the construction train does not move off of the track, I believe. Well, the game crashing helped us a little bit there, so we could deal with the issue before it got out of control again. I'm not sure what crashed the game though. Probably a full-speed train running at a signal and me flipping the signal. Might have had something to do with it. We were in the process of building the repair station in Volunsaeva. And then, yeah, the autosave happened and we didn't finish that. Because we had to restart. This is the road connection we will make. Once the other one is done building. Let me check the electrification progress on our rail network. It's not bad. Most things are done. But yeah, we have to do some manual assignments again to get it to complete, and then we can send the trains out. So these should be the last few construction trains that are going to move out before this area becomes active. I guess I will also start the demolition of this switch here, because I don't want to electrify it. And this one also needs to be built, I guess. Autosave. Is this not set to be electrified yet? It should be. I don't know. It might have something to do with this junction here and the switch making the game think that it's probably a good idea to tell the user that there's no electricity in this area, but I don't care. Everything is set up in the way it should be. Unless I forgot something again when I was looking at it. But this is electrified, this is not. And this one doesn't need to be electrified, the one lane coming down here. Hopefully it'll go away once we remove these. We don't have those warnings on this side, so I don't know what's going on. Well, let's get the last upgrade projects in place, demolish that switch, and then run our trains. Traffic jam. Now this is because a long train is standing on an area that it shouldn't be. It's trying to move to its waypoint, which is this one, which is green, but it says it can't for some reason. So this is red because there's another train waiting here where it shouldn't. I don't know how these trains get through these areas sometimes. It's very, very annoying. Trains should not be allowed to move through a chain signal in those cases. Well, we're harvesting a little bit. Road construction's over here slowly finishing up. Hopefully with the extra equipment things will be a little bit better. Gotta refuel, that's fine. Are we not refueling this fast enough? Okay, let's get... Are we waiting to unload? I think we're waiting to unload, right? Yeah, we have to get rid of that. And then we'll add one, probably two more fuel trucks to this. That will be enough fuel for the gas stations. We'll give you a large and a small tanker. There you go. Assist a little bit. Thank you. Traffic jam on a road crane can only mean then a maintenance? Oh no. Never mind. Looks like that gas station is playing mean again, so I guess we won't be able to have this wait until unloaded either. That sometimes happens, I don't know when. I did report it. We'll be able to leave as soon as there's an opening for it. That might take a while though. Construction train will be there for a while. Okay, electrification, demolishing. No trains moving here yet. There's one here. I was able to leave. So we have a connection. Our connection that we want though is up here, where we could also run trains already. So in theory we could ignore our construction trains and run the train line, which I think I'm going to do. They'll get hindered a little bit by all the construction traffic still moving through the area, but we'll see. What's going on now? Now the demolition here is working. Okay. Waste again. I will set this truck up to not wait until loaded, until the patch comes. I mean, I will set it at some point, hopefully not forgetting about it. Just to test it, that it is actually fixed. But yeah, this should not be able to get stuck. Unless of course we're full on prefab panels and steel again, which shouldn't have happened either. Because I thought I left enough storage. We probably have to move the truck back, hauling resources, but then it's just going to move resources out of the rail construction office. That's why I removed it, because it was pulling resources out of the rail construction office. That one didn't work without a road depot. Okay, demolition is done. And it's completed. Good. This area has been cleared up. Still have some remnants. Probably think about getting rid of all of this. Picking up tourists from the customs house directly? Not yet possible. Okay, so let's set up our passenger train. This one. We have 6 trains that will now launch onto this route. And we'll see if everything works. They're very fast to accelerate. Might get in the way of some other trains. But yeah, they should basically pick the correct lane, because the outside lane for the high-speed rail traffic has been electrified, so they can't choose any other one once we get to the area where that matters. And we need to have people waiting at the platform to actually pick them up. And then on this track there shouldn't be that much traffic in any case. Just a gravel train occasionally, so we don't need more train tracks here. Hopefully we can do all of that without line spacing, but if we have to set up an end station then I guess it wouldn't be the worst. Now we'll see if we can bring them to Segadoa Chemicals via a transfer stop in time. They have 4 hours, 5 in total, but they only have 4 hours left because they were already waiting and traveling for an hour, probably with the metro. But they might find work inside Segadoa itself. And then workers from Segadoa could instead go to the chemical plant. It's quite a long trip. It's a very long trip. We'll see if it works. Total travel time might not matter, but we'll see. They might be able to go above that. Two hours. And yeah, if we unload all of them, then I guess we won't check with this train. But the next one, maybe. Okay, they were unloaded as a transfer stop. So they are now here locally. Now we have to wait for the other trains to bring them to the chemical plant. There we go. Total time traveling 5 hours plus. Should be doable. As long as they're not getting held up too much. That means we will have a lot of people on the train network. And we can have more residents in our towns without running into unemployment issues if we fill up the trains with people, basically. But we now have workers employed in Segadoa Chemicals. Old Town flats are working in Segadoa Chemicals. Or maybe the fire station. Looks like it's chemicals though. Oh no, it's sewage treatment. Right. 6 hours and 40 minutes of travel time to work. That's a long, long travel time. You gotta do that per day. 8 hours of work and 6 hours of travel each direction. Well, there's not much time left, I guess. So yeah, we have a running intercity passenger rail network now. They have to figure themselves out to space themselves a little bit. I do believe we will need an end station to guarantee that they're always spaced correctly. And maybe we can put that in this area here. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. Just a railway end station. It's not gonna work that easily though, because we have people transportation in both directions. And if it's still the same, then they can't really do that. They can't really carry workers across an end station. If you have an end station, they try to not carry people through it. So we'll just have to figure a way out with the signals, I guess. Trying to spread them out a little bit. End station would be best, but it would be an end station here where they come back, unload if they carry anyone, move into the end station, move back out, and then start another route, and that would be kind of weird. So it would be like another turn off of here into an end station. What is the trip anyway? How did I set it up? That's not the one. This one. Hellas University, Segadoara unload, and then back to Hellas. So this one would basically not have the load command, then we would go to the end station and then we would go back into the train station to load again. I think we can do that in this area. Well, we can have the end station over here, if it allows us to have a corner. It should work. Or maybe here. That would probably also work. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We'll just get the end station set up here. Then they bring workers, move into the end station, go back out and continue their route. That should handle the line spacing. Oh, I guess the problem with this is that we would be on the loading unloading point. Would that matter though? I don't think it would. Ideally we would have it here, but no, we'll try this one. I want to see if that works. Not sure if the rail construction office can get to this. If they can move into the station and then back out to build it. I guess that is also a potentially prohibiting factor if they don't want to do that. And they don't want to. So they cannot move into the train station, unfortunately. So I guess this won't work. At least not in that way. So we'll have to have the end station over here, and they have to do a corner and then move back in. That would then be our solution for that problem. If it works. Somewhere like this. That we should be able to build. They won't need fuel, we just need it for line spacing, and I think this will work. So the trains move back out, do their line balancing, and then they can move back in, pick up the workers, if there are even any, and continue on their route towards Hellas. Let me know when that one finishes construction so I don't forget about it. Looks like we had a transformer fire. Otherwise I don't know why there was electricity unavailable. This switch has been demolished. Everything here but the last section of track has been upgraded. What else are we currently struggling with? Passenger trains. And the game crashed. Oh no. Did I do something that the game didn't like with the rail network? Well, that would be unfortunate. I guess we're going to continue that next time. I'm going to see when the last autosave was. Load. It was 4 minutes ago, great. So probably before I did the whole setup with the end station. We're going to set that up and then see if it works again. But yeah, pretty good progress. Got our intercity train line set up. Oh no, we set it up. Just didn't start. Oh no, that's the old version. Right. Well, I think we're gonna leave it here. I will probably think about setting it up next time. So yeah. I'm gonna grab some food. I might be back later, not sure yet. Might also do some racing streaming. I have no idea. Or I might just stay offline. We'll see. In any case, I hope you have a good middle of your weekend. Hope you're staying healthy. I wish you all the best. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Take care. And as always, maybe I'll see you next time.